Pues por fin estamos aquí y les damos la bienvenida a todos por estar con nosotros en un partido que no puede perderse absolutamente nadie. Llevamos tiempo ya con ganas de que llegue y ahora que ya está aquí, seguro que no nos va a defraudar. Hoy nos acompaña un tono bullicioso y casi excesivo en cada rincón. Seguro que los protagonistas están contentos con el recibimiento. El balón ya se ha puesto a rodar. Fútbol Club Barcelona y el Galatasaray. Hendrik. Consigue imponer su físico y acaba ganando el balón. Encuentra un espacio en el lateral.
El resultado ha sido inevitable. Es imposible conseguir algo con tantísima gente concentrada.
Muy bien visto. Leo Messi la recibe. Venga, Julio, mójate. ¿Quién crees que será el jugador clave de este partido?
Hoy todas las miradas estarán puestas en Michael Olise, se espera mucho de él. El francés nacido en Londres lo tiene todo para ser un futbolista creativo de altos vuelos. Confianza, creatividad, conducción de balón, regate, buen pase y buen centro. Es que lo tiene todo. No en vano, destacó en categorías inferiores desde que era muy joven.
Me lo has quitado de la boca. ¡Le puede pegar! ¡El balón al palo!
Bueno, huelga decir a quién van a buscar en esta jugada, ¿no?
Despeja esta vez. Kanté. Ahí la lleva el hombre peligro. Yo me andaría con buen ojo con él. ¡Se va solo! Ha visto muy bien el pase y ha podido controlar el balón. Pero la jugada se ha quedado en eso. No cabe duda de que no está nada contento con el resultado.
La verdad es que no le pegó con mucha precisión.
Mbappé. Se cumple el primer tercio de los 90 minutos. Hoy tenemos fútbol de posesión, Julio. Todo el mundo lo describe como si se lo supiera al dedillo. Pero dime, ¿cuál piensas tú que es el factor determinante para que funcione?
Pues mira, Carlos, muy fácil. Yo pienso que lo más relevante es cómo se trabajan las...
¡Mbappé! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol del Galatasaray! Y ahí tenemos el primer tanto del partido. El portero se lo ha currado, pero ni con esa ha sabido manera.
Estuvo muy atento, y siguió el balón después de rematar. Y además tuvo la suerte de que el rechace le cayera en los pies.
Se adelanta en el marcador, 1-0.
Sí, pero como el míster les habrá dicho a los suyos, ahora no pueden permitirse perder la concentración,
Mbappé. Leo Messi la recibe. Maradona. ¡Una buena ocasión! ¡El remate! Aparece para alejar el peligro. Y se ve obligado a retroceder. El balón le llega a Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Y la recupera en un santiamén. ¡El cabezazo! La defensa pasa a tener una cara mucho más... Final de la primera mitad. A algunos se los ve por los suelos. Les va a venir muy bien el descanso. Sin duda, esta primera parte ha estado marcada por el equilibrio y la estabilidad. Si bien uno de los dos equipos ha conseguido desmarcarse y se va con 1-0 al descanso.
Bueno, permítanme la obviedad, pero por suerte todavía hay tiempo para mejorar la situación. Yo apostaría por un juego simple y de gran intensidad en busca de un gol tempranero. De lo contrario, luego vendrán las prisas.
Y la pelota rueda de nuevo en esta segunda mitad.
El Barcelona no debe rasgarse las vestiduras, porque aún quedan 45 minutos. Pero ojo, sabe de sobra una cosa, necesita reaccionar. Reaccionar, esa es la palabra, cuanto antes además, para encarrilar las cosas.
¡Un pase medido! Vaya, al menos lo intentó. Messi. Haaland. El balón le llega a Ronaldinho. Controla y se lanza al ataque.
A mí me parece que al final había demasiada gente dentro del área, Resultaba imposible disparar con precisión desde ahí.
Olis. El Barcelona busca recortar la diferencia en el marcador. Haaland. Entrega filtrada. Saque de puerta. Tokio. Olis. Messi está muy animado tras su gol, comprensiblemente. Messi. Gullit. Maradona. Ronaldinho. ¡Ronaldinho! ¡Gol! Culminó la jugada tal y como esperaba. ¡Lo han conseguido! ¡Han empatado!
Yo tenía la sensación de que podía pasar esto.
Con esa profundidad y velocidad, te despachan en un visto y no visto.
Sí, podría decir mil cosas de esa definición, pero si tengo que destacar algo, me quedo con esa rápida transición ofensiva nada más recuperar la pelota.
El partido se reanuda con tablas en el marcador.
La verdad es que las ocasiones claras de verdad suelen escasear, pero por ahora las han aprovechado.
El Galatasaray sale ileso de la jugada.
Va, llega justo a tiempo para realizar el corte, ¿eh? Es muy arriesgado hacer eso cuando te superan en número, pero si no queda otra es la mejor decisión.
Hendrik. Haaland. Goalless. Dispara.
Tiene mucho mérito el ímpetu y la garra que están demostrando llegados a este punto, ¿eh?
¡El disparo! Y consigue arrebatársela. ¡La recibe! ¡Atención! Pase hacia arriba. ¡Ahí va un buen balón! Coop. Mbappé. ¡Avanza! ¡Ahí está! ¡Busca el disparo! ¡Gol! ¡Gol, gol, gol, gol del Galatasaray! Recuperan la ventaja de nuevo. Es lo que tienen los jugadores como él. Le das un palmo de terreno y no lo desaprovechan.
Bueno, primero, este tipo de balones son siempre difíciles para el portero, eso está claro, ¿eh? La pelota se cuela por el hueco que deja la defensa. No le da tiempo a reaccionar. ¿Podría haberse colocado mejor? Pues sí, pero no lo ha hecho.
¡Y ahí va otra vez! ¡Sí! ¡El de antes!
Substitution.
El Galatasaray aprovecha que se ha interrumpido el juego para utilizar su primera ventana de cambios. El Galatasaray toma la delantera.
Te digo una cosa, les ha costado, pero se lo han merecido, ¿eh? La duda es saber si serán capaces de conservar la ventaja. Vaya, espero que esto les espabile un poquito, porque más vale que se apliquen el cuento, porque si no es que volverán a sufrir de la misma forma, seguro.
There will be 3 minutes
Ya
added
estamos en
time.
tiempo de descuento. ¡Ahí se va! La pone desde atrás. Y arranca la contra. El balón le llega a Ronaldinho. Leo Messi la recibe. ¡Ronaldinho! Se acabó. El árbitro pita el final. ¡Qué intensidad de encuentro! Ha sido una batalla formidable y cualquiera podría haberse llevado el gato al agua, pero un tanto solitario lo ha terminado decidiendo. Bueno, Julio, coméntanos cómo has visto el partido de hoy.
Yo estoy seguro de una cosa, ¿eh? Su intención era ganar delante de su afición, pero quizás se han complicado de...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Drogba is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it! He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's Ronaldinho. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Alexander-Arnold. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Messi. Maradona. Haaland. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's been won straight back. And here's a chance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the hit! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get away here? Gullit. Up he goes! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many has come.
Drogba! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a pass! Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. Conte. Now it's Haaland. That'll be a throw-in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Those of you making their way
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
From all local major stations.
But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away, and Messi! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Now it's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Now it's Maradona. Alexander-Arnold. That is a great pick out. Musiala. And De Bast. Llorente. Mbappe.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Drogba. Pull it. Oh, good-looking ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Quality ball. Now it's Drogba. Pull it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 42, Musiala.
Very nicely done. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Coming on the field.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Number 7, Yuri Telemans. Number 9, Federico Valverde.
Just 5 minutes left. Conte. Now there's a fine ball. Can he put it away? Yes! And they are cruising away.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
A case now of complete control. Ball is over the line. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He is through here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And that's that. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
For our charity fund, Chance
What
in
are your
Football.
thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. Hakimi makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, here's your hero, goal-scorer, match-winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he... Can he finish? Goal! Inter!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
The goal scorer for Inter after 15 minutes is number 23.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pinches it off him. And here's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Messi. And it's Conte. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could...
En-Nesyri! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 23.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And Hullet!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Can he finish? Oh, he has leathered that. Well, there's the clearance. What a throw in. And here's Maradona. Haaland. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesiri. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Maradona. Ronaldinho. He's there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
He's got away. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Messi. Well, that has not gone well. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Baresi. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Messi. It looks a good ball through. Fofana, who does have an assist to his name. Van Dijk. Foden. Haaland. Messi. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Foden. Fofana. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Kante was in no mood for any of that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Messi. Now it's Nesiri. Now it's Nesiri. And he cuts out the supply. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Chance here to counter. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitution.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden. Oh, what has happened? And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did...
And now, lining up for
Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So off we go then. Now it's Maradona. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Costa Curta. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Memphis Depay, spread out to the left. And that's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Neither side yet able to find the net. Haaland! Now it's Maradona. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Modric. It's Modric! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Modric actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. There's the hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Modric. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that had the makings of something quite... Ronaldinho! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He is through here. Great chance! Oh, good spread.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Hits one! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And now he has 2. And the first half is done. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Haaland. Pull it. Good ball over the top. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Barcelona 3 up and in almost complete control. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pull it. Costa Corta.
The attendance for this match
And Adams.
72,000.
Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. That's a throw. Conte. That's a sharp pass. Threads one in. Great hit! Danger averted for now. Oh, that's nice. And he's gone backward here. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Valverde. Memphis Depay. Costa Corta makes the interception. Ronaldinho. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Maradona being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution.
Fermin. Memphis Depay. Gently done. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona are coasting towards victory. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Moved on forwards.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Maradona picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. That's a good ball out wide. That's the throw. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne.
He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Maradona. Now it's Maradona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland. Forwards and with intent. That is good alertness. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played back in. Kusanov deals with that comfortably. Mathias Nunes, and he's been shifted off it. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Haaland. Gullit. Bernardo Silva.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gullit. Hits one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Bruyne. That's good vision. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
He can run onto that. Haaland! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Costa Curta. Kusanov kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He has found the way through. Haaland. De Bruyne. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are back on the way. Well, that has not gone well. Vardiol. Flings in across, shot a goal! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Costa Curta finds himself offside. And he's managed to get free. Costa Curta gets in to thwart him. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Haaland. And it's Maradona. Maradona at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. Conte. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. That's good running with the ball. Gets into some space. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho. Here's Maradona. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Kovacic. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Pull it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Conte. Nicely spread. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bernardo Silva. Grealish. And it's De Bruyne. Here's Haaland. That's a shade optimistic.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He's
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through. Haaland is onto this. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So off we go then. And that could set him on his way.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Ball played for Conte. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta. And it's Maradona. Maradona, this is promising. Szoboszlai. Hullet. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to...
Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Has a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big, and yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mbappe. Iniesta is in a really good position out wide. Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's... Mbappe! Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Germany take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Szoboszlai. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maradona. Hullet. Floated through. Brilliantly cut out. Mamardashvili gets it away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Baresi cuts out the pass. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Fiddles it through. It looks a good ball through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona really could have done without this. Dida looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, great save by Dida! Oh, it's come loose. He's got tall. And the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. And he's picked out the run. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Iniesta. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, super find. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
649.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread neatly. Davis. He is through here. Shot a goal! Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. And that has been cut short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival, Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they can counter here. And it's Maradona. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is good alertness. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's cut it out. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And we come to
Your
you
final
now with
thoughts,
a quick
Jim?
request
Look,
for
Peter,
support
a strength in
for our
any team
charity
has to
fund,
be at the
Champ
heart
in
of your
Football.
defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. So we're up and running. And it's Ronaldinho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had it! Pinches it off him. That's good running with the ball. Maradona. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly was in the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
Oh, what a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
That's a shade optimistic. Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi. Messi. It's a good foot in there. Pull it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. Neymar. Taken back almost at once. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maradona. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it again. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Real chance! Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. Maradona gathers from the goal kick. Haaland! Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Header! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that has not gone well. Ronaldinho goes on a run down the left wing. Ronaldinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. And it's Gullit. Davids. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe fiddles it through. Davids. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, terrible pass. Ronaldinho.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just made...
Now the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Throws in his head. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Haaland. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Out for a throw. Ronaldinho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some resolute defending there. Had a shot! No, he's missed it. A real chance if he can get through. And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Long ball looking to counter. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side, it turned into a very, very smooth ride. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Neymar. There is front Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
That's a little off target. Adams makes the interception. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. No, he is not giving anything away. Looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Maradona. Messi. Hakimi was in no mood for any of that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Ronaldinho. Haaland! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hakimi. Now Neymar. And here's Maradona. Neymar. Threads one in. Keeper sees it all the way. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. He is through here! Costa Curta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Conte. Oh, easy pickings there.
Added time.
Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution.
And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. Bullet. Conte.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Haaland might just make this. Mbappe. Kante calmly anticipates. Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? It's a mighty effort! And he's done it! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Chips it through. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better.
Conte! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! It'll be a throw-in. He's got tall! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Menu. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
He could be in here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Neymar. Haaland. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Neymar.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Haaland. Goalkeeper's ball. 4 extra minutes added on. Baresi cuts out the pass. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's a goal kick. That's a sharp pass. Pullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Out of play for a throw. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Costa Curta is there, and he can pick it up. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's managed to get rid. Has a go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 2, Conte. Coming on the field is
Davids.
number 26, Davids.
Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And here's Mbappe. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played.
There will be 3
Bullet.
minutes added time.
Maradona. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And they've got rid. And that has been cleared. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good
Hello,
effort from
everybody,
both sides,
and please join
but at
me in
half-time,
wishing a
it is
happy
1-0.
wedding anniversary for one of our
It's a
fan club
dressing room
members.
that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nice interception, well timed. Maradona. Well, played right into his path. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good spot, he's seen the run. And a shot! Haaland has given away a free kick. And they win it back again. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's gone forward. And here's Haaland. He's put it! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Gullit. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gullit touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Haaland. And here's Ronaldinho. And he was alert to it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Gullit. Number 3,
Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Number 6,
They get a throw in.
Coming on the field, number 10, Kane. Number 22, Schneider. Number 4.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Number 5,
Schneider gets it clear.
Beckenbauer. Substitutions taking place.
Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for the run.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Big header! That's going to go a long way. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's intervened well there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Maradona. And he's picked out the run. Played into space out wide. Tries a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Davids does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. There's no flag. And the shot! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. Conte. Pull it. Now it's Griezmann. That pass has been well intercepted. Half an hour played now. That is a great pick out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he chance! Goal! Barcelona! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And this is Ronaldo. Great hit! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added up. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the finish! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the second half started. Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get rid. Maradona. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's in plenty of space here. Cristiano, chance for the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Has a look and has a go. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
550.
That is good alertness. Maradona. Now it's Kane. Pull it. Now it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Maradona. And this is... He's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Skims one in. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Kluivert. It's Kluivert! That's a decent clearance.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Alexander-Arnold. Interesting ball. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Oh, no joy this time. Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, both sides...
Good effort from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 2, Conte. Number 3, Adams. Number 6, Baresi. Number 10.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Coming on the field.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ronaldinho. Number 26.
Now it's Maradona. Griezmann. Having a communication breakdown there, it seems. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Number 20.
And the number on the board is 3.
Substitutions taking place.
Deep cross.
Added time.
And he's there to get it away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. And Torres! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Kimmich.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, looks a smash. Big chance! Played long and they could be in here. Kimmich. Now it's Kimmich. Has a go!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
There's the shot! They've scored! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stood up well to him there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Hakimi. Oh, this looks sharp. Belts one. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And he's had it nicked away. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Schneider. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kimmich. Valverde. Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Kane. That is good alertness. Messi looks to get on the end of this. There's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please look at the screen.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Valverde! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi with the short one. He's got full. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. Fernando Torres under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Schneider. Gullit. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Gullit. Looking for the run. Foden. For Valverde. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Plays it through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Substitution.
Schneider. Xavi. Costa Curta. Baresi. Schneider, who's set up one goal so far. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. And it's Kane. Has a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kane is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Substitution in progress.
Masuaku. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Brahim Diaz demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
4 added
Kimmich.
minutes has been indicated.
He's had it taken off him, and he was quick to react. Mbappe into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's a good ball. Goes down, but nothing given. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never really let go.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and run. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Ronaldinho. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now this could be a chance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's in, surely! Decent hit! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Fran Garcia. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi hits one! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Kane. 15 minutes till half-time. He is through here!
Oh, great feat, that.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Conte. Sanos. Van Dijk. And Garcia. He's picked his way through. There's the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Kane. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he was quick to react. And the first 45 minutes are up. Barcelona playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
And now I'd just like to read out our
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's run loose here. Pull it. Conte, now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi finds himself offside. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back.
He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Foden plays it short. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Pablo Barrios! And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho. Adams. Now Costa
The
Curta.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Pablo Barrios.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Haaland. Haaland. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Haaland. No, he's not getting any further than that. Maradona. Haaland. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Good-looking ball. He's looking wide. Oh, he's played it in low. Pull it. Pablo Barrios stood up well to him there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any...
Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yildiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that should get the job done.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
There's the hit! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Yildiz. Fran Garcia. And it's Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Great chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Goal scorer for Barcelona.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good strength. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Oh, super find. And Messi! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
For Barcelona.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Ronaldinho! Quarter of an hour played. Conte. Ronaldinho. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good spread. Mahrez. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Now it's Ronaldinho. De Bruyne. And it's Mahrez. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a throw-in. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Maradona. Messi. Chance for the header! It's anyone's ball now. De Bruyne. And Malacia. And it's Al-Sharawi. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got away. Wood. Out of play for a goal kick. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pull it. 5 minutes till the break. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Malacia for El-Sharawi. Maradona might be taking real chance. They want to be. That's another chance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And the second half gets underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mahrez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haaland. That is a great... Ronaldinho! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 21, Ronaldinho.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams. Pull it. Maradona is being harried and hassled.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to...
Header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. Haaland, pull it, a low shooting chance! He's got a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona, after 61 minutes, is number 8, Ruud Gullit. The attendance for this match
Things
was
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
71,649.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Maradona. And he's quick to snatch it back. Back into the middle. Heads it! Danger averted for now.
Substitution on the field, number 14. Coming on the field is number 7, McAllister.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Maradona. And Gullit!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Malacia. Half an hour gone in the second half. Maradona. And that was asking just too much of him.
Substitution on the field, number 92, El Shaarawy. Number 11, Mahrez. Coming on the field, number 29, Barcelona.
Hakimi.
Number 18,
Ibanez.
Mohamed Salah.
Plays a sharp little ball. Haaland! They've done it! And there is his 30th goal.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona, after 81 minutes, is number 18, Erling Haaland.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Bruyne.
There will be 5
Interesting
minutes
ball.
added time.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. 5 minutes to add. McAllister. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Strong running down that left flank. And that will be it. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scene. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. A lot of space ahead of him. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. But it's run. Chance! Just off target.
Ronaldinho certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Valverde. Hakimi. Messi. Now Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Talisca. Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have...
Bakula! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Foden. Hakimi. Cross flung in. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to belt it away. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Alexander-Arnold has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Gullit. Oh, not quite. Hakimi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Maradona. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Chance to shoot now. Can he put it away? Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Gullit. Haaland.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Barcelona have a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. And they win it back again. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Messi. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Now it's Maradona. Gullit. He's having a go!
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Ronaldinho, he has found a way through. Now it's Maradona. And he's in all shapes to shoot! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 74 minutes is number 8.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jagrova. Look at this. Talisca!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 94. Number 10. Openiing. Coming on the field. Number 24.
Only partially clear.
Number 22.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Bullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. No, that's been intercepted. That's the throw. Musiala is wide and looking to get onto this. Vlahovic. He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 13 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Haaland. Modric promptly onto that, and that is that.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Messi. Gavi. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run, and the pass is intercepted. Gullit.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Maradona. Now it's Messi. Messi! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gavi engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar.
Added time.
There's the crossfield ball. Messi! And that's caused a worry or two. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes? Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Gavi. Looking for the runner. Vlahovic has got himself a free kick. And it's Modric. Vlahovic. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Alexander-Arnold. Conte. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Vlahovic. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Maradona. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mbappe might just make this. And here's Ronaldinho. Messi. Gavi. Looking for options for movement. That's going to go a long way. And De Ligt. Gullit producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. 75 minutes played. And it's Neymar. Messi. Gullit. That's headed upfield.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Danilo gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. It's a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Modric.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Danilo. Palmer. Gavi. Mendy. For Palmer.
Added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And that may well be that. That is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Just a quick
Barcelona
request today
can
for
always
everybody to
take
please
more positives
kindly
from a
remove
result
any
like
cars
this.
parked on the
Yes,
road
there is
outside
some
the
tidying
stadium.
up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here. Now it's Messi. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Think through. Oh, good ball.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
He's got the shot away!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kane. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Messi. And here's Mane. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho. Chips it through. Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona, after 31 minutes, is number 18, Erling Haaland.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Carvajal. Haaland wins the duel this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0. Hits one! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
37 minutes.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Foden. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland. Quality ball. Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Kane. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Ronaldinho, great chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it.
Terrific header! He has done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 18.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Baresi. Can he get away here? He really is being given no time to think on the ball now. Oh, smashing header! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Erling Haaland.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Adams. Kane. That has been cut short. Decent hit! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Messi. Baresi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Kane. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is number 6.
Sönchu. Mane. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. Kane. Sönchu calmly anticipates. Works it forward. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mane providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away, and that's a... Can he put it away? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is on his... There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
And just a quick reminder,
Haaland, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best.
In an inappropriate manner will be removed.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And now, lining up for
Well, little
Barcelona,
question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's heaved it away. There will be a throw-in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Quarter of an hour played. Cambiasso gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. Barcelona so far providing no real He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Costa Curta. Conte. Nice sequence of passes this. And it's Messi. Had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kane. Adams. Half an hour played now. Now it's Messi. Caught offside that time. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't...
Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, this is a great position. Tries a shot! And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Talisca! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That is very well defended. Now it's Ronaldinho. Haaland. Now it's Kane. Hajradinovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a throw. And it's Messi. Gullit defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane, and he's got the beating of his man. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Talisca unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Haaland, that is good alertness. Messi, and he's there to get it away. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution.
Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kante wins the duel this time. And it's Ronaldinho. Gullit, little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well, they've got it again.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Adams cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Conte. Cambiasso. What a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That has been cut short. And that is that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So the plot is a simple one. Win and they are promoted. One shot at it. Supporters doing their best to create a rousing atmosphere here, going the extra mile to help the team up. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And we're underway. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Neymar tries to clear. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Danger averted for now. Now it's Haaland. And pull it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ah, he's given it away. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
In for a header! Messi! Goal! Flamengo! The breakthrough strike! So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Bullet really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi looking to add to his goal. He's in plenty of space here. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Up for a header! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. The ball has bounced loose now.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
It's Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Hullet. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Valverde. Neymar. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Hullet. It's Maradona! Yes! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Modric. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, what about it? Barcelona are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen, saw that coming. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's got away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Decent hit! Goal! Flamengo! And they get themselves in front!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
After 76 minutes is number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Substitution.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Number 22, Vinicius Junior. Number 43, number 6, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 50, Son Heung-min. Number 11, Phil Foden. Number 44, Alphonso Davies.
Donnarumma punts it upfield. Son Heung-min. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hits one! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Flamengo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foden.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Valverde, and it's Modric. Foden cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's down to business here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Pedro Neto. He's got the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Caicedo, really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Pedro Neto looks to clip it forward. No, it's not getting there. Costa Curta. Danielson. Hullet. And that should get the job done. It is a corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So we're still where we started right now. He's shifting through the gears here. Madueke.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's a decent clearance. Madueke. Chalaba has it in a wide position. And the finish! He's delivered all right! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
The goal scorer after 27 minutes is number 15, Jackson. Jackson.
So we have the first goal.
Jackson.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 29 minutes
The
is
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Danielson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That pass has been well intercepted. Cucurella. That is good strength. Fernandez. Big header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Madueke. That's a smashing touch to get him away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. Big chance. Jackson! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 53 minutes is
Chelsea go into the lead.
15, Jackson.
Madueke. Jackson.
Jackson.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fiddles it through. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold in with the challenge.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he was alert to it. Pull it.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Chalobah. And Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Madueke. Number 8, Fernandez. Coming
Caicedo.
on the field, number 24,
James.
Reece James.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he has been fouled there.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Jackson. Coming on the field is number 35.
Davids. And it's Perez. And it's Stoichkov. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Fofana. Spread it left. Time added on, 4 minutes. And it's Lewandowski. Perez. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you just big header! Harmlessly behind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
O'Reilly. Now it's Stoichkov. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Estupinian.
That was lovely, that.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. To Schneider. Lewandowski. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, terrible mistake. There's the hit! Oh, it's come loose. Schneider. Stoichkov. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, and he's through the middle. Verbruggen getting this one clear. And they're quick to get it back. Quality ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. This might... And the shot! And he's found the net!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 34 minutes is number 17.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home.
He's got a side of goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well? OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
O'Reilly, nicely aimed pass. He is through here. It's run, shapes to shoot! Alexander-Arnold. To Schneider. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Hullet. Schneider. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dunk getting this one clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Welbeck.
Such good technique. You can never be short of runners into space.
Great chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And he's had it nicked away. And he's running through, and Hullet! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
After 56 minutes is number 4, Goalless.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
The attendance for this match
Dunk.
was 70,900.
So we've reached the hour mark. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Stoichkov is being harried and hassled.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to...
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Brighton choosing to make the first change. Looking for the runner. Oh, that looks a... Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brighton have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Has a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field, number 11.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Baresi. Number 15, Robert Lewandowski. Number 4,
Ronaldinho.
Gullit.
Oh, delightful ball.
Number
Verbruggen
13,
catches it safely.
Openiing. Number 3, Adams. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
O'Reilly.
Number 24,
Ruter.
Rui Costa.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish? He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 9,
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Fernando Torres.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nicked it back promptly. Dunk. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Toma.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Schneider. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Toma. Nice intercept. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Fernando Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Fernando Torres. Oh, that was vital. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Chance for the header! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He could be in here. David Villa! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Haaland, well seen, saw that coming. David Villa. There's the hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's hit it long. Fiddles it through. Bullet! He's done very well to get to that.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got full! And that was very necessary. Kane! Now who's... and again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Gullit. Oh, important interception. That's going to go a long way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Gullit. Now that's well seen too.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just doesn't... And Torres! Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Torres. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he cuts out the supply. He's played him through. Messi! And he's taking no chances there. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're underway again.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Costa Curta. Bullet. Costa Curta. And claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, he's taken it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. Kane. And Hullet!
The attendance for this match.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Guardiola tries to clear, gives it back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Haaland! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Schneider. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And that is a little undercooked.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Kane.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh no, this does... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
No, that's been intercepted. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, it's come loose. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
There will be 3 minutes.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wirtz clears it away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, good read. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Those of you making their way home on
Your
public
final thoughts, Jim?
today,
Yeah, this
please
looked
watch
the
the
most
screen for
likely
train
outcome,
departure
but we've had
times
a
for
good
all local
variety
major
in this
stations.
game, despite it being anticlimactic.
treat you better.
Bless them when there ain't no stressing. This one is straight for the girl, them.
We don't have to worry about nothing. We got the fire, and we burning one hell of a something.
And you could tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop.
Gonna wear that dress you like skin tight, do my hair up real nice, and syncopate my skin to your heart beating. I'm tired of being